Let's drop this all the way down. That's more like it. Or maybe we want up more. You see more truck. Mr. Freedom, there he is. What's up, brother? What am I doing today? Plowing. Mr. Freedom in the flesh. From the Discord to the live stream, here he is. We got snow everywhere today. Just a little storm coming through, dropping like 3 to 6. Beautiful winter weather you're in. Yeah. For sure. It's 34 degrees and snowing. 34 and snowing. You know what that means? That means wet, heavy snow. Wet and heavy. Wet and heavy. That's where we're headed. So we're headed back to our, where are we gonna, not back, we're headed to our shopping office. Then we got to hit the processing plant. We already plowed the one spot with the no cell phone service off stream. So now we're gonna get fired up here. It's gonna get icy too, yeah. Maybe. It's already pretty slick, a little slickery underneath. A little slick underneath. Justin, good morning, good morning. Cindy, good morning, or good afternoon. It's definitely afternoon for you. Man. You know what always makes me mad is what was it, on Thursday? So I took the day off Friday to stay home with my kid. And Thursday, the roads were dry. I spent $20 on a super nice truck wash, undercarriage, knock all the salt off and everything. And then I wake up Monday and the roads are sloppier than hell and the truck's gonna get trashed. What a waste of 20 bucks. I should have waited. Does that happen to anybody else? Whew, it's hot today. 34 degrees and snowing. That shouldn't happen, but it is. Sergen, hindsight's 2020. No, it's 2025, buddy. That was a bad joke. Oh, looks like Circuit's membership has ran out. Mr. Gnome, was that 28 days ago? Was that was already 28 days ago, huh? That's crazy. Pakistan got a little snow last night, looks like, huh? Justin, can you believe it? It's been 1 month since Mr. Gnome dropped that 20 bomb. The 20 memberships. It's been 1 month since he came in, bought 20 memberships for people, and then just disappeared off the face of the earth. Never seen him again. That's crazy. Whoa, what's this going on in the corner? There's like this little jewel thing up top now. That's new. I haven't seen that before. Jewels? Is there like a like a ruby? What's that about? At the top I have the viewers, the likes, the super thanks, And then there's a little like ruby thing, and I haven't seen that yet. That's a first time. Interesting. Hold on, gotta send a quick test. We need him to come back around. I eat gnomes. I know it. Big love, fam. Oh boy, I can't read that. That's too long. And I'm driving. There's cars coming. Guys, don't forget to double tap the screen. Let's get some lights rolling. It's good to see everybody. Did everyone have a great weekend? Oh man, I low-key love waking up to a Monday. We got some snow. We get to hang out with the squad. But snap, if I didn't have my tinfoil hat, I think the winter is because somebody's doing something. Yeah, something's happening. Something is going on, I'll tell you that. It's like it just started snowing again. The last couple of winters, I think I may have plowed like 6, 7, maybe 10 times total for all of winter. And this year, I think I plowed 10 times in 2 weeks. Oh, that's about to fall off. You guys giving me the dirty looks. Hello, buen dia. From Brazil. That's a long way. That's a long ways away, my friend. See how much snow the office has. Oh, it's not too much. Thank you so much. I hate when there's too much, when there's a lot of snow, because I can't, I like to have my window down when I plow, but, you know, it's tough to do when it's just snowing. Because then the inside of my door gets all soaking wet. Problems. First world problems. What state are we in? Paul, welcome to the live stream. Welcome in. If it's your first time, welcome. This is Michigan. This is northern Michigan. Northern Michigan, where it just doesn't stop snowing. Minnesota. What's going on in Minnesota? See, when you guys are on the other side of the Great Lakes, we get this sweet thing called lake effect, where the moisture from the lake builds as the storms cross over, and then they just dump it on us. It's a little bit different. I don't know if you guys get that kind of stuff. You got an inch last night, huh? We've got a good 3 inches since like 3 this morning, I think, is when the storm started. It came in with a little bit of rain and then turned into this. So it's kind of an interesting storm we have going. Good memories. You came into the world in the Twin Cities. But facts though about that lake effect. That's the truth. Looks like about everybody got their truck washed last week just for it to do this. That's too bad. My fog lights are still on. That looks a little bit funky. Just a bunch of wet snow. I keep leaning way forward on my seat. Does everybody have Monday off here, or what are we doing? What's going on? I wonder if Clinton gets on, we might be able to convince him to jump in the snowbank that he owes us for hitting 5,300. Old Shadow Rally. Plow a spot here. I think people are coming out to move their vehicles, so I can plow the front of the shop. It's weird when we get like an early morning late snow, because then it's just I don't have the same amount of time to get out and get everything done, because we didn't actually get enough plow or snow to plow until like, I don't know, 6 a.m. when I usually start at like 2 in the morning. How do you have, every time you talk about the weather, you guys have thunderstorms, or it's just blazing hot? Is that just all you get in Africa? You start work at 10, a little split shift. What do you do for work, my friend? Nothing like a late morning snow to fuck up the timing of everything, you know? Didn't start at Shoreline until like 6, till we got 2 inches. Stumpy all the way from Australia. Yes, buddy. We still have plenty, and we have plenty, and we have plenty of new snow. It never stops. It just never seems to stop this year. Alexandria's back. What's going on? Oh, guy. We got all the foreigners in. Stumpy's back, Alexandri's back. He's usually more of like a 5 a.m. viewer. We don't see him too often, but welcome, welcome. Pretty wet.
It is wet.
Having something wet's only really good for one thing, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, boys? Do you have any ski resorts there? Yeah, we actually have, there's a couple mountains around, actually, right in this area. We do have some good snow facilities. There's one area that has like 3 mountains in it, and then we got a couple on each side, and then a good one a little bit east of us. And north and west. They're pretty much everywhere. We get your joke, but we have to ignore it. We can't get canceled. I wish it was just going to get a little colder and colder. Chris Morris says, "Are you in Florida?" No, my friend, Michigan. That's funny though, because there's probably some people in Florida that we're looking at this same exact picture, which is funny and odd at the same time. Your phone's plugged in, so you're not going to lose battery this time, eh, Stumpy? Chris, welcome to the channel, guys. If you're new here, you've been hanging out, don't forget to double tap the screen. It's absolutely free. All it takes is you to just lift your thumb twice and like the video. It helps me out, helps the channel. If you guys are interested in farm content, don't forget to sub as well. This is a great channel where we farm apples and cherries. That's what we grow. But in the meantime, we're plowing snow in the winter. Where are you from, Chris? Tell us about yourself. It's like a little bit kind of like an AA meeting. Hi, I'm Chris, and I'm whatever, and I do this. My cousin lives in Tennessee, in the Knoxville area. I've been to Nashville plenty of times. I went to Gatlinburg. Spent some time there. You live outside of Chattanooga. That's actually my mother-in-law's dog's name, too. Very interesting choice of name. Chattanooga. Nice. So you got to go to work at 10. What do you do for a living? You got a couple hours yet to hang out in the live stream. Oh my God, we're getting snow in the truck. We don't want that. Probably should do here where the office works. Where the office staff is. They'll be rolling in here at some point. We got to keep the driveway clean for the folks. What kind of orchard do you have? We have a lot of acres of cherries. That's the wrong window. I need like a t-shirt or something to dry this, because my shirt sleeve is soaked. We have 2,500 acres of apples and cherries. 2,500 acres of that. We have our own bees. He said cherry and apple. Yeah, orchards. But do you experiment? We do different experiments with, different kinds of chemistries to take care of different types of bugs. Sure. Weeds. Sure. Different fertilizers to see what works better or what works better at a certain cost. Sure. Sure. We do all those things. Agroforestry. I don't know about that. That's a little more. That's a little more in like the hardwood kind of, obviously the forestry branch here. We're just about farming fruit. Growing high quality fruit for the whole world. Ryan, what's up, brother? What is going on, man? You in class today, buddy? We also got snow. Hopefully you got her cleaned up. Oh, you're on a delay. My wife is pissed because she doesn't have a snow day today. You got about 4 inches of powder. 4 inches of pow? We have like the most wet snow. Oh my God, excuse me. We have like the most wet snow you've ever seen. Literally the most wet, moist snow. Heavy too, heavy snow. You can just see when it rolls up like that, it's just in clumps. Gotta get her cleaned up. Gotta get her cleaned up. And the fact, I'm already like, my timing's all off because we didn't have enough snow to start plowing until about 6 in the morning, and now I gotta get all the parking done for all the employees, but they're already all starting to show up for work and all their vehicles are in the way, and most of the time nobody likes to get out and move them. Well, it doesn't have to be a dream to get cherry trees. You know, they sell them every day. Home Depot, man. Go grab one. And apple trees. And the best part about my truck here is that when it gets hot when I'm plowing, I just turn on the cooled seats. Just chills right down. Keeps the cheeks from sweating, you know what I mean? Keeps the cheeks from sweating. I really should put my plow light back on top. They call it a dink light, so people can see me coming. Shit, would you recommend a grafted variety? For all of our stuff, we use Mahaleb. I think that just grows a good tree and produces fruit. There's some other ones. A popular one is something called Mazard, but that just grows like a huge tree. It grows a beautiful cherry tree, but doesn't focus as much on, it focuses more on growing the tree than it does producing the fruit. In our experience here where we grow, that doesn't necessarily mean it won't work where you're at, but just a disclaimer. You gotta go. Have yourself a fantastic day. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Ryan. It's always good to see you. Always good to see the members pop in. You guys can click. If you guys want a green name and a nice icon like that, all you gotta do is join the memberships. All you gotta do is join the membership tab here at the bottom. There's that little money sign next to the name. You click on that, check out which level of membership that you want. Each one comes with some different perks of each membership. Yeah, you get different things. The higher you go, the more you get. So don't be afraid to check that out. And I also got an email that said something about these rubies, that if I get 3 ruby donations in a month, I have an opportunity to get $1,000 bonus from YouTube. I have no clue how they work or how much they are or anything. I have no clue how that all works. But I'd love to give away a gift card if we won $1,000. That would be kind of nice. We can get a little Amazon gift card. Giveaways. It is pretty wild. I don't know how the rubies work though. No clue how much they cost or how many I have to get. How much, like if $1 is per one, or I don't know anything about it. Oh man, the snow just keeps coming down. Oh, we're sliding. Man. It's slickery out here today, folks. It's slickery. I like streaming the plowing in the winter or at night. You guys, you can really see like where the lines are that I'm plowing. 'Cause I feel like it just doesn't show it well. It just kind of looks like I'm just driving around willy-nilly. Wet and heavy, wet and heavy. Gotta have the eyes. Gotta have the eyes for it. And it doesn't help that once the windshield covers up, you guys probably can't barely see anything, but we're slinging the snow now, folks. Then we kind of just lined it up so we can push it into the gotta have the brains too, he says. Oh, I don't know. I feel like a monkey could do this job. 3 days ago, another 3-year-old girl murdered in America by her parents. That's pretty crazy, dude. You know more about the current events in the United States than I do. I'll tell you that. I don't even see half of that stuff. The wiper's working good when I need them. Yeah. Wiper's working good. It's the front door of our office. Just like right now, even like at night, or like during the day right now, I can't see out my mirror. I can't hardly see out the, Mary! The snow is pretty, welcome back. I can't see out my window, can't see what I'm backing up at. I need like a towel. Seriously. I took all my extra clothes. I had a bunch of extra stuff. I took it all out of the truck when I cleaned it this weekend. It's a winter wonderland out here. $74 in Texas, huh? I could go for that right now. We've about all had enough of it out here, I'll tell you that. It gets warm here in August too. We can get up into the hundos in August. Cindy, 95 degrees here this morning. It's now 90. So it's cooling off with the snow coming in. With the snow, with the storms. It's bringing in a bit of a cold front. Yeah, it's got to get so hot in Texas. It's got to get to blazing temps. Yeah, I love this when it kind of snows like this though, and all of the snow sticks to the branches. Makes for some cool pictures. You can see like every individual branch and all the frozen stuff gets stuck to them. That's like, I don't know if you can see it in the cherry trees right there, but I'll get some closer up pictures. Excuse me. Excuse me. August is a ways away, my friend. August is a long time away. You miss seeing the snow. Well, good thing, if you just want to see it, you don't miss it. You can just pop on here to the Homes and Stones channel and look at it. And then you can still be warm where you're at. It's all the fun of it without having to deal with it, you know? Ooh, it sounds like my water finally thawed out. Jeremy, morning, brother. What's going on? Oh, you don't miss all of winter. You just miss the snow on the trees. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Does anybody really miss it, you know? I don't know how you guys can't even see what I'm trying to look at, because I can barely see what I'm trying to plow. What's going on in Ohio? Oh, I do. One of my favorite things is that when when I'm done plowing, or it's like after the snow rolls through and the next day it's sunny while I'm plowing snow, that's the best. Just gorgeous. Nice weather. Whoa, boy. This heavy snow is starting making the truck work. The smell of wet mittens. You know, I've never thought about that as like a... Maybe you should put that scent into a candle, sell that shit. For the nostalgic folks at home like yourself. That would be funny. Whoa, we found the edge. Is that 35 Celsius? Just a winter wonderland out here. Just a winter wonderland. Did everybody check out the honey video I posted yesterday? But all the cool stuff we do with our honeybees over the entire 2024. So you guys didn't check that out, please do. It's a super interesting video. $35 degrees, huh? It was an unbelievable good video. I spent a lot of time editing that sucker. I mean, I was waiting forever for the bee guy Travis to send some of the information. He sent me a lot more clips, but they were all in the he took them all in the vertical on his phone, so it looks really bad if I just put it in and there's like black bars on the side and stuff. So I was kind of in a pinch there where I was like, I can't really do... I was like, I can't I can't really use half of this stuff, so I was kind of stuck. I guess I got lucky. The one where he's talking and explains everything at the end of the video was in the horizontal, the landscape form. Otherwise, that whole video would have been a loss. I would have waited forever for him to send something and then been like, oh, well, none of this is usable. But nah, he did good. I did some other editing on the other videos because, like I said, that was a bunch of videos from all year, all put together. So, but thanks for the props. Get by the fuel tanks here. Cindy enjoyed it. The Australian cricket team will be happy. I left Australia after Sydney. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know shit about cricket. Gotcha. Well, that's still, I mean, yeah, I wish I knew some more about cricket. I just know that they like throw this little ball at like a wooden fucking stake, and then these guys hit it with like a 2x4. They swing at it with like a bolt oar. I wish I knew more, but that's the extent. It's not as popular here in the States. Ooh. It's like just swinging a piece of lumber that you go pick up from the local hardware. And just swing that fucker around. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, she's slick out here today. As soon as I lose my momentum, there's no picking the snow up. That's what you get when it's 35 degrees and it's snowing. I like it when it's crisp, cold, nice and light, fluffy snow. But, you know, we're not having that. I told you, dude, you got to get on, like, Farmers Only. You know, usually the women, they don't just show up at your front door if you're not putting in an effort, my guy. You got to put in the work. You got to put in the work, brother. What's the jingle? You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com? Dude. If I wasn't already married, that's where I'd be. Oh man, what else is there to do on the farm that I can show you guys in the wintertime? It gets so it just gets so low on content here in the winter because it's like we're just pruning trees and plowing snow. The shop guys are fixing stuff. I guess I could show more of the shop. We could do a little update. Bob's been working on that spray truck that we were talking about. We've had a couple videos of Bob working on that spray truck, and he's still working on it. He's got the back part, the back engine all mocked up, and they're making sure that we can get all our belts and pulleys and our mix motors and all that stuff on there. But are we done clearing trees? No, I still have some to clear, but there's so much snow on the ground now that I don't think I'll be able to. The whole point about using that machine compared to the other one is there's stumps, and I think there's got to be 3 foot of snow out there in the woods now. And so if I can't get all the stumps out, then we're gonna have to go back and do it again, and I don't know if we want to do it twice. It seems pretty counterproductive. So maybe we'll see one day if it's warm out again. I haven't ran it because we had like a week of like sub-zero temperatures, and I don't want to ask that old, what do you call it, Cindy? Old Orange Betty, old Betty. I don't want to run the poor girl in the super cold weather. Where's the cows? We don't do any animals, only fruit, only trees. Orange Betty, that was it. It probably would be a decent idea for us if we did some. No, I don't know. We don't want to get into that. We don't want to get into animals. F that. We have too much time invested into just the cherries. No reason for us to get into that. Just have a puppy? Yeah, I got a dog. I got a Doge. He's actually a, what do they call him? A Pomsky. He's a mix of a Pomeranian and a Husky. So that picture in the Discord that I posted the other day, that's like he's like 5-6 years old. That's a full-grown dog. He looks just like a puppy Husky, but that's just as big as he's gonna get. It's interesting. He was actually supposed to be even smaller. I think he's like a 40-pound dog, but my wife told me he was going to be 22 pounds, but boy, was she wrong. Here, I got to go inside and make some coffee quick and finish my time card, so someone's got to tell a joke while we're chilling. I got to go finish my time card so that the ladies in the office don't yell at me. All right, I'm back. I got distracted because somebody dropped donuts. Somebody dropped some donuts off. Iced coffee, who? Damn, man. Dang. Did I need to say I need to hear a good joke? But I guess that's more than everybody else put up. He's who's thereing his own joke. Who's there? That's funny. Ice users. Dude, somebody dropped some donuts off in there. I got a little distracted. I ate a powdered donut. That probably looked like I did cocaine. Nope, no powder under my nose. That would have been a bummer. Why's my seat laid back so far? Who fucked with that? Who messed my seat up while I was gone? That is strange. Go on, Vic. Office staff rolling in. Good thing we got that cleaned up for him. Don't know why I'm buckled. I hate this road. There is a rock or two right here in the middle, and it literally pops the whole plow up, and I hate plowing it. There's one. I just kind of lift this up. Actually, we didn't do too bad. But now I gotta go fast and blast these snowbanks back. Oh my god, I'm getting razzed for my time card so bad. I'm gonna have to stop it. I just went and grabbed a time card. I didn't go through because I think I gotta go through my text messages to kind of gauge where I got my what my time was, what my hours were. Usually with my wife. So I'm gonna have to look through my messages. So don't get skittish when it goes dark, because I'm gonna have to go through my messages. So it's probably gonna pause it. I messed your seat up. You just walked from Australia over. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Don't so you guys can see absolutely nothing. Then I was off on Friday. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Straight darkness. Tuesday was a full day of snow. Wow, that's hot. That coffee is hot. Oh, Carson. What's up, brother? He's back. Are you ready to admit that you're not a 12-year-old? Guys, if you're new here and you love looking at the woods while I do my time card, don't forget to double tap the screen and sub to the channel. It's free, doesn't cost you guys a thing. All you do is lift your thumb up and tap twice. You just gotta tap twice. I'm 12. I just don't believe it. On everything you love, dude. I don't know about that. I just don't know about it. Okay, time card's done. I guess we're gonna go turn that bad boy in. Then we'll come back out to our plowing gig. What is everybody doing? There's 150 of us hanging out. Oh my Lord, there's like all kinds of, there's 3 vehicles in this driveway. Holy cow. You're watching American Crime on YouTube. Are you talking about me? You're watching me on YouTube. There's no American Crime. Come on, guy. This isn't crime, brother. This is legit. This is your mobile phone you're using. Ah, for the YouTube chat. That's good. That's good. We like that. Plowing up the camp. Rumple foreskin. What state is this? This is Michigan, my friend. Michigan. Wow. We're plowing up one of the migrant camps because there's a couple of the trailers are in use. And it won't stop snowing here in Michigan. It's crazy. But you watch on your 65-inch on the wall. You're also American Crime. You're hooked up to the sister's internet. Nice. Not going there this week. You're not a big snow fan, huh? Well, I think YouTube chat is free for everybody, right? I don't think anybody pays for YouTube chat. Now we're getting into some snow. Love it. Just not driving in it. Yeah, where are you from? Where are you from? I don't use Facebook, Instagram. North Carolina. My cousin used to live out there. She worked in the hospitals at the University of North Carolina for a couple of years. So she obviously grew up here in Michigan, and she said like she would go down there, and when there would be like a little bit of a snowstorm, because it's the amount of snow down there compared to up here in Michigan is just so different, that they'd have like a little bit of like a 2-3 inch storm, and they'd be like canceling schools, and they'd be like, oh my gosh, you can't drive anywhere in this. And she had like a Jeep, and she'd be like, what are you guys talking about? This is like a normal day of going to like work in Michigan. And it's just funny how like different parts of the country treat snow so differently, just based on, you know, people's experience with it, and obviously the lack of like preparations, and have, you know, like plow trucks. Like in Florida, I saw something, they were plowing places with like bulldozers. It's like, what are you doing? Plowing with a bulldozer. But I guess when you don't have everything you need for it, for the conditions, then yeah, I can see how that could be a problem for sure. Half inch and it's declared apocalypse, a state emergency. That's funny. No, it's funny how it's just not the same. Just depends on where you're at. All depends on where you're at. It's got everything to do with it. Everybody around here, like if you have a pickup truck, you usually have a plow hooked up to the front of it in Michigan, because you never know. Nobody likes paying their plow guy until there's like 2 feet of snow and you can't get out of your driveway. And then it's okay. But when it costs you a bunch of money consistently, everyone's whining. I'm a trucker, so you try and enjoy, like an 18-wheeler, is that what we're talking about here? Big rig guy? We got a couple of those guys on here, actually. I know that there's multiple. We got Hector, he runs out in California. And who is the other guy? I can't remember his name right now. If he was in here, I would know immediately. But he's an older guy who retired from heavy trucking. Dude, it's an important gig for sure. Without the trucking, we would not be able to move any of our goods here in the United States. Definitely underrated. And underappreciated. It's Doc. Thank you, Cindy. Yes, it's Doc. I couldn't remember. I was like, I should know this by now. Like, I feel like I usually do a great job with remembering people, where they're from, as long as they come back and make an effort, you know, be worth remembering. And I couldn't remember him, but it is Doc. You're right. He's like 70 something, right? Retired. And now he just gets on and chats. How long's that trip? 18 hours? Oh, that's not bad. You do that in one day then? You just do like a straight run at that? Or do they make you stay? Aren't electronic logbooks just a crock of shit? I don't know how long you've been driving for, but I remember because we do a lot of trucking for our cherries, and when people started being forced to do the electronic logbooks, boy, they were pissed. Boy, were they pissed. Or like you're almost to your destination and you run out of drive time, so you have to stop. Dude, talk about a bigger pain in the ass than what it's worth. That's for sure. Gotta go drop my time card off. I'll be right back. Somebody tell good jokes while I'm gone. Good jokes. Ooh. Holy cow. Toby, off the membership. You hate to... Hello? You guys back? I got a call. We got to go plow out an old guy's house. He's a little bit stuck. Toby, it is next month. What are you talking about? It's February, brother. And you got to up that shit. What did I miss? Whoa, I'm on the wrong side of the road. It's Doc running in there. 18-hour trip. Yeah. Yeah, me and my wife. Oh, you and your wife drive team. That's nice. 1:30 in Victoria. So you're from the future. It's 4:30 p.m. in Africa. You guys are both from the future. That's funny. That is funny. Your son wants to do boxing. That's intense. Toby says morning. Everyone says hi, Toby. Morning, Toby. Morning, Justin. Blah, blah, blah. I think so. We're back. I will. It's not so nice out. No, it's not. It is not so nice out. You would be correct, my friend. You would be correct. It is a winter wonderland. Look at the trees. This is what I'm talking about. See how all the snow sticks to all the branches? Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I got my W-2. Tax season coming up. See if I lost any money. Why does it feel like my seat got messed up again? That is so strange. Can you guys hear me all right? My phone's connected to the Bluetooth, and I don't know if it goes through the truck or if it goes through the phone speakers. Let me know if you can't hear me and I can get off the Bluetooth. What was my income? Let's see. Whew! Well, that's the most money I've ever made in a year. What, $25? Yeah. For sure, dude, for sure. I'm thinking 2025 is going to be my biggest year of income based on the YouTube. Based on adding in the YouTube. That's going to make a difference. It's going to make a difference. It's already adding up. I don't know why, but YouTube forcefully is sending me a check in the mail. I didn't ask for it to be sent. I kind of just wanted to save all the money up, but it must send it every month once you have enough money in there to be sent. So I guess I got a check coming from YouTube. I can't believe it's still this hot out. I figured the temps would kind of be dropping off as we get further into the day here, but that does not appear to be the case. Doesn't appear to be the case. Dean, voicemail. Oh, he did call. He did call me. On the way, Dean, on the way. Yeah, it's 34 out. That's a little too warm, don't you think? Little too warm. I bet you were out there snowblowing in a t-shirt. Just gorgeous weather. If you like snow. Oh, it's not that cold, Toby. My toes are kind of cold, though. I might have to switch to put some heat down on the some heat down on the toes. What is this person doing here? You did not have to put the Carhartt on? That's good. What do we got going on here? Where's Elk Rapids Township parked? Everybody following a telly around. My son, he's with his grandma today. My mother-in-law babysits on Mondays, so he seemed fine this morning when he woke up. He seemed fine this morning. The little faker. No, he had a nasty cough, and we didn't take him back on Friday. That's why I took the day off, because daycare wasn't going to let him back in. They have to be fever-free, cough-free, runny nose-free for 24 hours before they can come back to school after they send them home. You know, it's all in the fine print. Just needed to hang out with his old man, you know? Oh, I'm sliding down the hill. Woo! Not much braking going on here. Let's see. Any traffic? Any traffic? No traffic? All right, that means we're good. So I like plowing at night too, because you don't have to worrying about traffic, because you can see the headlights coming on the corners. But here it's a little bit different. I was hoping we can get to 5,400 subs today. What are the chances? What do you guys think? Think we can get to 5,400? I think we started today at 5,300. 5,300 in less than 10. This weekend we went through a bit of a battle. A lot of people were jumping ship, but we were able to keep the right amount in at the same time. So we've been hovering right at that 5,300. I don't think 5,400 is that hard to get. You did get your driveway yesterday and your neighbors today. What a nice citizen, Toby. Helping everybody out. That's what it's all about, you know? That's what it's all about, helping people out. It didn't start snowing till late this morning out in Traverse. Is it supposed to keep snowing all day today, or what's the look here? who all likes the bee video yesterday. We already talked. We were chatting about that already. It sounds like it was well received, especially for those individuals who kind of missed that or weren't part of the channel when that video came out and you didn't go digging back through. That's why I like kind of revisiting like a whole year's worth of stuff and say, you know, like I learned this from working that long. Quit watching all the stuff that makes the United States look bad, Stumpy. Bite my tongue on my own YouTube channel? Buddy, no chance. Yeesh. See, right out there is a big lake. This is the place that's got the nice spot on the lake I always talk about when I plow here. Gorgeous. All that white stuff is frozen water out there. Frozen lake. Okay, I got a shovel real quick. I'll be back. 4 to 6 inches today. Yikes. Oh, that's old Dino. Looks like I missed a good message. So this guy here with his twin brother started the farm 65 years ago. It's turned it into the empire that we have here today. So nice old guy, old Dean. Car coming. Yeah, we're always taking care of Dean. He said he's having some people come look at his washer. And some people coming to look at the washer and dryer today, so he's got to get his got to get the driveway cleared before they get here. So I kind of came in kind of over here out of order a little bit, but kind of got us a little out of order on the plow route, but it'll be okay. I think it'll be just fine. Wow, that's a lot of chunks of ice. What is he doing? Busting up a snowdrift? You still the solo plow driver? Yes. We got the transmission. It's in the shop. But I think he wanted to do the oil pump in the truck while it was down and ripped apart. So I think Juan's truck will be back tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow by the end of the night. So I should be done solo plowing everything here potentially today or tomorrow if we keep getting as much snow as they say. If we get another 6 inches today, then I'll probably have to go out and plow in the morning. But we will have to see, my friends. Alonzo, where you live? United States. And my truck still needs to go in for an oil change. And a fuel filter. Yeah, it needs some, it definitely is ready for some maintenance. It needs to have everything checked out. Carrying a plow around on the truck is rough on the front end too, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna give everything a good look over here. You say, what part? You're in Colorado. I can't believe it's snowing. Yeah, this is Michigan. Michigan. You're not happy with the wet, heavy snow. I know it. It's too heavy. It's BS. Ooh. We've been getting a lot of snow this year in Michigan. A lot of snow. But that's okay. We don't mind it. We don't mind it too much. It sounds like your snowblower's awesome when it's running, Toby. Because a lot of the time, I think you've had 2 breakdowns since you bought that thing, right? Is it 2 or more? 2 or less. Creepy Dolphin. Gotta ask you, my neighbor has someone plow where every time he drops the blade, it sounds like a gunshot. What is he doing wrong? It kind of just depends. If he's dropping it onto concrete or asphalt, if that's what he's doing, I'm assuming, my plow does that. If the conditions are right, or if it's not, or if it's a straight blade and the plow's bent perfectly the right way, it will make a loud slapping sound. It's either that or it has the speed of the drop up too high. You can change how fast your plow goes up and down, because if it goes up too high or if it drops too quick, it will make a big smacking sound. You don't want it to drop too fast to not beat the hell out of it, but you also don't want it to drop too slow, because like right now I'm backing out into the middle of the road, and imagine I'm out here in a pinch trying to plow and it takes 3 seconds for my plow to hit the ground. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. Jack Wilbur Franks, at $80 an hour, there are people out there plowing snow without insurance for the property owners, Pennsylvania, and no yellow lights on and four-ways on. I actually don't, I took my plow light off because I just went through the truck wash and I haven't put it back on yet. But we're not required to have the four-ways on. We just are supposed to have our, they call it a dink light. Just a dink, just the old dink light. That's all I'm missing. It's under a seat here in the back. Yeah, it's the blacktop, maybe 1.5 inches in New York. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll do it. That'll be the reason. There's a blacktop here. I don't know if your neighbor, if the guy who plows has a straight blade or a V plow, but I have a V plow, so I have the scoop in the front. And usually if the plow is anywhere but completely straight, it won't make too much of a noise. Guys, if you're hanging out and you're new here, don't forget to double tap the screen, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I do a lot of stuff here on the channel as far as farming. This is a farm related. It's kind of like in New York. We have a lot of cherries and a lot of apples. That's what we farm. That's what I do here on the YouTube channel, which with a little plowing. And we'll show you guys some of the shop stuff that we do throughout the winter while there's not much stuff to do. So doing all that helps support me, helps support the channel. Thank you guys for everyone who's liked and subbed already. And you know, if you're on the fence, you just got to do it. Just pull the trigger, hit the sub button, watch the other stuff on the content. Or watch the other stuff on the channel. I make shorts, I do long form videos and lives. We do it all. And we have a Discord where you can chat outside. It's all free. We got a fresh coffee. We are ready to rock. Some nice light snow. We use more old Chevy pickup trucks. 1982 to 2000 old Ford from 86 and 95. How many cups today? I'm on my second cup. I'm plowing with a 2017 Chevy Silverado. It's a 3500. Diesel, single axle. I love the 1 ton. The 1 ton is great. I don't have any problems plowing any type of snow, any amount of snow. It all is super easy and nice to plow. No complaints with the bigger truck. I love it. It's easier for hauling. I got more ass for hauling tractors and stuff around the farm, so can't go wrong with the old 1 ton. Can't go wrong, my friends. Let's start a poll. we'll start a little poll, just a little snack, you know, just an awful dinner snack right here. Hot Pockets and Hot Pockets and pizza rolls. Which one's better? Been looking at an 86 Chevy pickup with a truck with 540,000 mile diesel engine. Wow. That is plenty. Yeah, that's got to be plenty. Inside the Indian Fence, the most moist. Did you like that title? I love putting a little title out there that just, I mean, you got to get people to click, right? How funny. I think the most successful live stream I had is when it said Poems and Stones was live with 8 inches. A lot of people clicking on that. A lot of people clicking on that. A lot of curious eyes out there, guys. A lot of curious people. The most moist inside the Indian Fence. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's crazy. When I was a kid, I went with my dad plowing on a 78 Snow Commander. Did the job. I see a lot of people plowing with some pretty, like, I don't know, aggressively, like, subpar stuff. Like some Chevy Blazers with like a little tiny, like 2-inch plow. Those are kind of funny. It's kind of funny to see people trying stuff like that, you know? This guy in this truck is going so slow because something's making him nervous, and it's just annoying me because you don't need to drive that slow. If anything, they're creating more of a hazard, you know? Am I streaming from my flip phone? No, it's my iPhone. Talking Joe. Joe, we fired up a farm simulator stream yesterday. You missed out. Joe Macumba. Dude, literally stopped in Saginaw on our way down to Detroit. So funny to see the old crib. So funny to check out the old slum house. Notifications must have been turned off. Made a new channel. Made a new one. Had to get off the old one. Trying to make it more Poems and Stones related. Trying to double dip on the views. It just will not stop hammering. That 4 to 6 might end up being true today. Had a 2-hour delay. We have about 5, there's probably 3 to 4 inches now, and there's no schools canceled today. This is just like a normal day in Michigan. They don't cancel school for something like this. Or delays. I'm sure, you know, my teacher wife would love to see that. She'd love to see that canceled. But it is snowing pretty darn good. But I don't like it when it snows in the truck. Son of a bee. And I gotta have the heat on so I can see out the window. Bro, if it's too cold, our kids are out when we get a dusting and they freak out. We had, what was it? I think it was about 2 weeks ago. We had a week where the temperature was 3 degrees, and there was like the feel outside, like the feels like temp was -18. So if your kid was out waiting for the school, it was -18 with the wind chill, and they didn't cancel school. Didn't cancel. It was -18 because legally they can't cancel unless it's -20. It was crazy. There really wasn't that much snow, but it was just super windy and very cold. I think pretty much the whole country had that little Arctic blast. But it's funny that it was -18 and they didn't cancel school. You're from the STL. Is that St. Louis? Yeah, you guys probably got right smack there in the middle. You probably get the tornadoes. You get the cold. You get a little bit of everything. There's a car coming, but I'm going to pull out in front of them because they got brakes. They got brakes too. It's like Trump got elected and he fixed winter already. Ooh, almost. Oh, I thought I was gonna back into that van just then. But now we're good. The wipers are working today, boys. The wipers are working today. Does anybody here in the chat like honey? Do you guys like to learn about honeybees? Oh, it looks like that van's seen better days. Looks like they may have taken out a car too. Why not what? Do you guys like the bees? Do you like honey? Why not? Because I got a great video I just posted yesterday about how we use bees on our farm. We have our own apiary company where we make our own honey. We produce about 100,000 pounds of raw honey every year, and we use our own bees to pollinate all of our own trees on the farm. Yeah, check it out. It's a video that has a bunch of the videos for the whole last year. So there's videos on how we put the bees out in the orchards. We take them off of semi trucks and we put them out in the orchards to get them ready for bloom, so they're in the middle of the flowers. And then also a whole video on honey extraction. about how we take the combs, we put them through all the equipment, and how you can see the golden honey just start flowing right out. That is a huge, that trash can is full up to the brim. Oh, you guys can't see it. My God. It's got that thing filled to the top. Filled to the top. Your youngest will love it. We got a lot of great stuff too. Yeah, check it out, please. Give it a like. Give it a watch. You won't be disappointed. The snow is accumulating quick. The snow is just not stopping. Guys, if you haven't checked it out yet, we have that poll down there about which one's better for a late night snack. Hot Pockets? Hot Pocket or... Francisco Madrid. Where are we at? This is Michigan in the United States. And we've probably gotten like 2 inches since this live stream started. That's crazy. It is hammering. Guys, if you're new here, don't forget to double tap the screen. We're going for 50 likes, 50 on the live stream today. 50. And we're already halfway there. All you gotta do is double tap the screen. If you've been hanging out, you've been watching. I'm hoping we can get up around 100 subs today. Easy peasy. We can do it. We can get to 100 subs. Somebody owes us. I don't know if Clinton's working today. He owes us a jump in the snowbank because last time we were live streaming, we got up to 5,300 subs, and he said he'd jump in the snow. And we got to find out if he's at work today because he owes us a dip in the snowbank. Big Beats just subbed and hit the like button. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, it doesn't hurt anybody. We're at 5.33, so that means we've got 30 today so far. We're trying to get up to 5,400 by the end of the day. I do the same work, bro. Gotta support it. Nice. You do the outside jobs, or what do you do? Fill me in, brother. Do you make videos? I appreciate that. Thanks to everybody who has subbed today, who has liked today, and also, obviously, everybody that comes back every live stream. We got a great community. Everybody here will tell you. Toby's here. We got Cindy, Mod Justin. Well, I guess Toby's not part of the memberships anymore, but we got a great community here filled with people who are more than willing to check out other people's channels. So... Oh, you got your own landscaping company. Come on, haven't you seen that guy? Who's that guy on TikTok? Who's the famous dude? SB Mowing. Dude makes videos about mowing overgrown lawns for free. Like people's houses that are abandoned or like old, like some really old people that can't get out and mow. And dude posted on TikTok and he gets like 1 million likes, let alone views. You got to do it, buddy. You just got to hit record. I'm telling you. People want to watch stuff. I didn't think people would want to watch me plowing snow, but they're here. And whether they're here for plowing the snow or they've been here in the past and they just like hanging out with me and hanging out with the community, it doesn't matter what we're doing. That's even a plus, dude. That's even a plus. There's no better time to start a YouTube channel than right now. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Now's the time. If you're thinking about doing it, buy that camera. Buy that camera, hit that record button. Nice. How long have you been doing landscaping? I love me a good zero turn. Are you an X mark or a Skag guy? What do you run? You got to get everything together for it. I know it. I use on all of my stuff, I use a GoPro. I have the GoPro Hero 12, which was the brand new one when I first started recording. It's high quality. It has good, it has some inner stabilization. So not everything gets too bouncy, even when you're walking. It's easy to mount on like a tripod. I would suggest that stuff. Jelly, he says hot pocket all day. Jelly says hot pocket, boys. Hot pocket. The newly engaged Jelly. He says hot pocket. You actually picked pizza rolls, but you like saying they're saying. Have you ever seen that Jim Gaffigan skit? I'm sure everybody has. It's like one of the best comedy skits like of all time. It's so funny. Ugh. I just don't understand how it could be raining. Well, it's not even raining. Let me rephrase that. How we're getting this kind of precipitation at 35 degrees. King Yahtzee, wish I could have some of your snow. It warmed up this much past week down here in Alabama. It's been 60s and 70s for a week now. You run John Deere because of the discount you get. Hell yeah. You don't see much of those up here. We have a lot of landscaping companies up here in the area where we're at, and there's not many John Deere guys. It's a lot of Exmark and what am I saying? Skag and Exmark. We have two Skags on the farm to mow all of our houses. We have a 64 and a 71. Isn't that crazy? A 71-inch mowing deck. It's just a behemoth. An absolute behemoth. Yes, that is exactly why. We have a cold, I'd imagine a cold front moving in, because we did have a nice little warm up here, like what people are describing. Here's Johnny. Where is this? This is Michigan. You run a 72 on your property. Oh my gosh, we have a couple. We used to run them all with just like a 60. It might be a 64. We used to run all of our stuff with just that one mower, and then we also used to run it with a smaller, like a 58 Exmark back in the day. So I think it's just when you have big chunks of land. We have a couple spots that require just a lot of open land, and we started using those. Or the big one, dude, it saves you so much time. So many passes across the field. It's a must-have. We should be back. You guys should be back. And we're back. Yes, I did have I had a call come in from the guy who runs the other plant that we plow, and I was like, well, we already plowed there this morning, but I don't know if maybe a semi got stuck and they need someone to get the loader to pull the semi out or what. But that was not the case. So we're all right. Thanks for sticking around. You know, you gotta, every time I just go dark for no reason, it's usually because I'm getting a phone call. Because it just kind of shuts the phone down. It's a strange thing. Anytime I get off this like page, that's what happens. Anytime I get off the app, it does that. Good to see Jelly back in action. We've been missing you on the last couple streams. A new to you bed cover. Are you talking like new sheets? You're paying $150 for sheets? Rick's Gaming, what's up, brother? You're at the hospital right now. Having your second daughter. Congratulations, my friend. So are you just sitting in the hospital waiting for the labor to hit? No better time to watch some YouTube then, eh? Oh, for your truck bed. I thought you were talking about like a bed at your house, and I'm like, Jesus. Yeah, I have a couple of what do I have? We're talking mid-March for me and my next kid, so I'm not too far behind you, brother. Yeah, the hospital now, she's getting hooked up and got to rotate the baby head down, then induction time. Nice. Nice. They're gonna try and do the old flipperoo. Trying to give her the old flipperoo, eh? Are you gonna share the name with us here, or is it a secret? Hot Pockets are better than pizza rolls. Very true. Both can be absolutely lava hot. Sophia. Nice. Very nice. Beautiful name. Beautiful name. My wife is so superstitious, not superstitious, but she never wants to share our kids' names that we decide on before because you never know what people say, like, you know, especially if you do like a little more outlandish name, you know, not like a normal one, but you really like it, and you tell people's name and then they're like, ugh, screw that, ugh. So it's like one of our friends, they're just named to their kid They just had a baby like last week, and they named their kid Cooper. And I guess potentially one of the somebody, whether it was a friend or coworker or something, told them that was a dog name. Could you imagine naming your kid and then someone says, "Oh, that's a dog name"? Isn't that like, wouldn't that just be like heartbreaking? Like, you chose to name your kid that, and then one of your friends or coworkers is like, "Oh, that's a dog name." What the? I'd be so mad at that person. So for instances exactly like that, my wife does not want to share our kid names ever. Ever. The wife wanted Sophia, and I wasn't too hip with it. I liked her traditional name, but she let me keep my promises I made to my best friend when it was his kid, and named the firstborn after him. So you didn't argue. It sounds like you didn't have a choice, my friend. Sound like you were handcuffed. My wife and I, we've never really been like so glued on a name that like we had to have it type thing, you know? We just kind of go with the flow, and eventually one sounds good and we're like, well, all right, we'll stick with it. That's the kind of like vibe that we've always done. But Cindy says, screw them. Creepy Dolphin's wife is exactly the same. Yeah. Sorry, missed those chats earlier up in the up top in the chat there. My bad. I read every chat as long as I don't miss it. I do my best to. So it's great to see a lot of new faces in here sticking around, like Creepy Dolphin. He's new, or she, I guess. Oh, he said my wife. I guess I can't classify. Can't classify if it's male or female. You can't be too sure these days. We all got choices. We gave her my mom's middle name. I think that's what we're doing. My mom and actually my sister-in-law have the same names, or the same middle name. So I think we might be able to get a 2 birds, 1 stone out of it this time. We might be able to get a little 2 birds, 1 stone. Rodolfo. No way I'm singing. Not a chance. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Y'all, you guys are crazy. I'm not going to be singing. George, how's the plowing going? You having fun? Yeah, we're having a good time. As long as we stick to male and female, I'm good. Thank you. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more, my friend. I'm not going to sing. Absolutely not. How's the plowing going, George? It's going good. The snow started today at about 5 in the morning, which is not usually how it goes. So it's pretty much like everything I've plowed already is going to need to be plowed again in the morning just because of how much accumulation we're getting. So that's the bad part. But I guess the good part is that we're hanging out and chatting here on the live stream. Whoa, we're getting into the snowbank again. Okay, I can see where I'm not wanted. It's not that you're not wanted, it's that I don't sing. I don't sing on camera. How about that? I don't sing on camera. Everybody's more than welcome, but I'm just not going to sing. It's not that type of live stream, boys. And girls. Cindy's always here. I always say boys. But I don't think I offend her any by saying that. Okay, then a chair dance. Boy wants a lap dance on stream. That's funny. You're on Albany, New York, and you just got done plowing up here. Nice. How many inches? Oh, we got some snow. We started out with no accumulation since the last plowing live stream. And now we're probably going to get 4 to 6 today, I think they said. No, just dance in the chair. It's not my truck, is it? I think it's that snowblower. Yeah, I hope it's not my truck. Squealing like that. Damn. I'm so used to it now, it doesn't bother you. That's good. I don't want to offend anybody, but you live 45 minutes out of New York, and if we got this much snow, don't live. I'm gonna censor that when I repeat it. The Liberal governor would declare a state of emergency. That's funny. This is a pretty average-esque snowstorm here in Michigan. It just kind of pops up. 9 inches of snow, nice. We don't have that much this time. Not that much in this storm, but I feel the same way, brother. Our governor is something special here, old Gretchen Whitless. She's pretty non-beneficial sometimes. What plow do I have on the truck? I have a Boss. I got a Boss 9'6" stainless steel. What's the most amount of snow you've plowed feet-wise? At one time, probably like 1.5 feet. We had, what were they calling it? They were calling it like a snowmageddon. I think it was last year during Christmas. We had like 3 straight days of just wind and snow just pounding. But that was a while ago. That was last Christmas. Not last year, sorry. 2020 and 2023. Christmas 2023. That would have been. I know Clinton's at work. Toby remembers. It was a thing. It was like a snow cyclone or something they called it. It was so much snow. Is it winch or piston operated? Yeah, it's hydraulic. It's got its own hydraulic plow, or its own hydraulic thing in the middle, so. That's good for you. At least it helps pay the bills. Yeah, I don't actually make any money doing this. That's the thing. All of this we do for free. I guess I plow for our farm here for our farm, and the farm charges for some places, but a majority of it is free. We plow for most of the people's company housing, all the company housing, and most of the employees. Even some people that are now retired from working, we still plow their driveway for them. Straight plate or V plow? Can I adjust the wings? This is just a V plow, 9'6" stainless steel Boss V plow. I can't adjust that. I don't have any wings. No wings to it. No wings. No adjustable wings or slide outs. It's just a straight 9'6" V plow. Easy peasy. hey, if you get your own plow, you can charge. I know it, but I also don't want to pay for the wear and tear and the damage it causes on a truck. And I don't even have, and this is my farm company truck, so, and they let me plow my driveway now that I don't live in it, my mom's driveway. So, you know, I can't complain too much. It's a pretty nice gig. All the fuel's included. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing this with a straight blade. Not anymore. I started with a straight blade, but not anymore. Can't do that. Can you just plow with one part of the plow, the other side folded up? Yeah, it goes into a V. It'll go into a scoop or into a V. So I can make it straight. I can put it on an angle. Like right now, this is technically straight, even though it kind of looks like it's scooped a little bit. But if each side folds individually, so I can use any sort of combination of a scoop or straight or a V in order to move snow how I want to. Just to manipulate it, you know? Okay, we're up to 31 likes. 31 likes. We are shooting for 50 on this live stream. 50. I can't see the hearts now for some reason. I couldn't see them before. I think if you like tap on, if you tap on the screen a bunch, you get some hearts that show up. I have not been able to see that in the past, but now I can. So I'm not sure what that means, but uh-oh. I've been asked to go inside for something. See, look at, there's some hearts popping up right there. I don't even know what that's about. Never seen it before. Does it cause many problems for the truck? Not too much. Not too much. This truck, it does a great job holding onto it. Some of the weight on other trucks would be too much, but the bigger the truck, the better. That's me with the hearts. And there's little celebrate things there. I don't even know how. I couldn't see those before. When I kept saying all you have to do is double tap the screen, someone's like, I've been pushing this button and the likes aren't going up. I was like, oh, that's the hearts. That's the corazones. That's how you say that in Spanish. Cool, you're trying to get a 9'10" Fisher V-plow for your 3/4 ton. Yeah, I got a 1 ton and the, I think this is a 9. I'm pretty sure it's a 9.6. I love the combo. It's great. I don't have any problems pushing each type of snow, nothing. No matter if it's heavy, if it's wet, no issues. It's great. I do have to go inside. They asked me to stop inside quick, so I'm gonna run inside here and see what they want. Then I'll be back out. And then I'll be back out. That's a lot of snow up front. And you can lift it way up like that. I love that. I love being able to scoop a bunch of snow up. It makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference being able to move it. The straight blade, everything would just spill out over the sides and shit. It's definitely a nice touch to be able to use the scoop. I got everything scooped up right now, right before I get to the pile. Then if you lift it up with the timing just right, you can really push that snow way up there. And that's what you have to do when we have as much snow as we have. Otherwise, you run out of places to put your snow if you don't lift the snow up and make a big pile. It's Plowing 101 there for you guys. Plowing 101. I'll be right back. Be careful. You got to go. You got to go. Got to call to plow a driveway. All right, brother. Thank you. What's the temp? It says it's 35 right now. 35 degrees. That's crazy. I'll be right back, guys. Got to go inside. And we're back. Wet and heavy snow is correct. It is very wet. The temperature is rising. I don't know how it's still going up. Sorry about that. I had to go answer a couple questions inside, but We're back, boys. We're back. The forecast down here, that's not too much snow. First time using the plow in 3 years. Oh, buddy, you'll have that on big jobs, you know? I think we're supposed to get it all by like 3 o'clock, and it's supposed to be done like midday. We're just getting hammered with this BS like right off the rip, and then it's just gonna dissipate until I think Thursday, and then we're supposed to get more snow on Thursday. Which I could live with. You know, we get a little break. Spring's in 6 weeks. I know, what's that Punxsutawney Phil? He said early spring. Or no, he said late spring, right? I'm conflicted because we have one of our own here in Michigan, and that guy said 6 more weeks of winter. Oh my God, I get it. Either there was a conflicting reports from the guy in Michigan and from the Punxsutawney Phil. You might want to go blow some more snow. The more you do now, the less you'll do later. You got way more snow than us in Oregon this year. Yeah, we have quite the accumulation this year for sure. It kind of came out of nowhere. It's been pretty laid back, and then all of a sudden, poof, we've just been getting hammered this year, just hammered. William, Chicago's been sad. So we got some L's in the chat for Chicago. Sad like what? Like you want more snow, or sad because you've had so much snow? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, sir. Augustine. Ay, viene hielo, vale. Ay, viene hielo. Mira. Mucha nieve. No quiero trabajar. Yo quiero ir a la casa. I still have to mail your shirt. It's riding around in the seat with me. It's gonna get there, vale. Paciencia, paciencia. For snow as well. Ice storms are happening. You wish there was more snow. I got a couple of friends who live in Chicago. Haven't talked to them about the snow though. Don't forget the Cherry Key shirt too. I wonder if I have so many of the other ones from back in the day too. I wonder if we have any of them sitting around. I'm not sure we have any new ones. Wow, there's a car coming and you can't even see it. XLs for the boy. I wish it would snow more. Now it's just cold and muddy. Yep, that'll happen. That will happen. Guys, if you're new, don't forget to double tap the screen, like the video, subscribe to the channel, help a brother out. It doesn't cost you a thing. We're going for 50 likes. How many inches of snow have you gotten? Since about 4 this morning, it looks like we're pushing about 4 inches now, and we're supposed to get maybe 2 to 3 more today in the next like 4 hours. Yeah, we're going for 50 likes. We're up to 36. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. We can get there. Subs, we're looking for another 100 today. We're shooting for 100. Not sure what we're at anymore. Last we checked, we were at 330. 5,330. So we're trying to see if we can get that to 5.4. So don't be shy. It doesn't cost you a thing. And there's a lot of great stuff on the channel. You might learn a little bit more about farming than you thought you needed to know. When it snowed more, I made a bunch of money plowing, and now I've been out of the business for a couple of years. Well, we really haven't had good winters for a couple of years, so no better time to get out on it. Or to get out, because we are just lacking in the heavy snow department until this year. This year has been crazy. Justin hit us with a 5.35. We're 50 subs away from hitting our record, guys. 50 subs. We're at 50 subs this morning, and we got 50 to go to get to our goal. And we need 12 likes. Nope, 22 likes. Nope, 12 likes. Oh my God. There's a reason I'm a farmer, not a math teacher. Cut me some slack, cut me some slack. Yeah, they've been pretty sad, LOL. The bar is always busy though, so I keep busy. That's right. Mine shows 11 likes. Yeah, I got it wrong. I have 38. So we're looking for 12 is what I see. Maybe are you from the future like Cindy? Like Cindy and Stumpy? They are from the future. You gotta time it just right. Mine shows 39. Well, son of a bee, I like yours more than mine. I got 38. I got 38. Guys, I think I need... Does anyone... Will someone look up what's going on with these rubies that are now on the screen for me? I think you guys can now donate rubies instead of money. And I qualify potentially for a $1,000 bonus from YouTube if I get 3 ruby donations. Or if I get one donation of a ruby in 3 separate live streams, I think is what it said, and I could earn up to a $1,000 bonus. I don't even know what it's about. Justin might have to look that up for me so I can so we can fully understand what it's about. Because if I can start getting a $1,000 bonus, I can start turning that into gift cards and some other stuff that I can give back to you guys. That's what I want to do. Yours still shows 39. I got 38. That's a great idea. I know it. I don't know how it works or how much. I'll have to read the email, but I think I have to get a ruby. I have to earn a ruby donation one time in at least 3 separate streams in order to qualify for it. And I don't know if it's like by the number of it, but we could start putting some Amazon gift cards. We could use that. Make some merch. We could get some hats going and give that away on the live streams. I'm telling you, the options are endless. We just got to figure out how to get that money into the bank, boys. But I don't know anything about it. Cindy says 99 watching and only 39 likes. Oh, 39. I have the 39 now, boys. We have the 39. We're looking for 50. We're looking for the big 5-0. What should we do for 6,000 followers? At 5,000, I jumped in a snowbank. Yours is at 40. I see 40 as well. Hell yeah. We're making moves. Maybe for depending on when it happens. I said maybe 10K if it happens in winter, which you know what? I don't even know why I'm going to say that. I don't even think it definitely won't happen in winter. We'd have to have some serious success here in the next 1 month. But I was thinking maybe a little bit of a cold plunge. We'll go jump in. We'll jump in the lake. We'll break the ice and we'll jump in the lake. Mr. Freedom's back. I see 40 on mine. I see a big 4-0. We got a lot of frozen over lakes. 6,000 subs and we'll jump in the lake. $6,000 subs and we will jump in and do a cold plunge in the water. Did I get the ruby? I have 5 rubies, but it didn't even give me a notification. It just showed up there. What did it cost you guys? I'm interested to know. Is it anything? Is it free? What is it? Does someone have maybe you have like 1 ruby to give away in a live stream, so you have to earn it? I have no clue what it's like to get rid. I'm honest to know. I don't want anyone spending too much. I don't want anybody spending a lot of money for that if it's not worth it. You have to buy them. How much are they? Is it like a buck a ruby or what? $1 for 50 rubies. Is that right? $1 for 50. That's not bad. You know what my wife said the other day? My wife, Cindy will know what I'm talking about. We were talking about it on the Farming Simulator live streams we were doing this weekend. My wife says, hey, next time you got a good live stream going, he says, why don't you ask everybody if they all donated $1 to the live stream that my wife could quit working. And she could be a stay-at-home mom. My pregnant wife could quit working. It's 20 cents for a ruby's the cheapest. Well, that's not that bad. If someone has to spend 20 cents for a potential for us to make, it says 100 rubies equals $1 to the creator. Is that right? Yeah, my wife said, hey, you ask everyone if they all donated $1 during live stream that she could quit working and stay at home with our 2 kids. And I was like, you know what? That would be sweet. I guess that would be the goal, because if I ever got famous doing live streaming or on YouTube, you're not famous, but I've actually made like a good chunk of change that like I would wager not working anymore. It's not possible for me because all of my content comes from work. Send me $1 so my wife doesn't have to work. I know it. That I would never be able to quit working because because all of my content comes from my job. So my wife would be the only one that would be able to benefit from that. You're gonna blow up on YouTube. You're just gonna have to wait. You'll just have to wait. I've heard that a couple times. I'm hoping so. I think we just got to get through winter and we can really start pounding out some great content about other shit that's happening on the farm with all kinds of stuff, and I think it'll go a long way. I really think it's gonna change here in the spring. We're really gonna go for it. We're really gonna hammer it hard. You cannot donate a specific amount of rubies. So it's 20 cents a ruby, or 50 for $1. Facts, I see your channel blowing up. That's awesome. Actually, I guess there's a super chat where you can donate $1. Yes, there's super chats, super thanks. That's where like the guy last week donated 85 bucks I earned a couple weeks ago. That's pretty crazy. Yes, there is that. You can donate a certain amount of dollars through that. But the rubies are interesting. I'll have to go back and read that email. Oh, I have my iPad. Let's see if I can read that email to the boys. Let's see if I can read that, and I'll let you guys know exactly what it says and how we can get ourselves we can see how we can earn ourselves a bonus from YouTube and turn it into some stuff. Oh, Jelly! Who won it? Who won it? Augustine. Can you choose who you gift that to, or did Augustine just get super lucky? Jelly, thank you. You are way too generous, my friend. Just like that, he's into the membership program. We were just talking about coffee on a membership-only post earlier. It's just random. That's crazy. It's random because I feel like half the other time when it gets donated, they're not even in the stream. Wow, what a shock. I love this channel. The channel loves you. All he has is he's been in like 5 live streams. He's earned himself a shirt and a free membership. Come on. This guy's winning. Everyone better take notes. I wish we had that here. What's that? The snow? You could take some because we don't need this much. We don't need this much, buddy. Let's go back to the mail. I gotta find out why. Yes, the snow. Well, you can have some because we have plenty. What comes with the membership? Well, I'm glad you asked. You can get early access to videos. We're gonna start making some members only shorts. We haven't done it yet. We can do a members only live stream. We can also do members only chats. So like if we do a live stream, you have to be a member to write. Cherry Keith X Carhartt merch. I don't know. We're gonna need to make a lot more money on YouTube before I can start putting Carhartt gear together. That's crazy. I do have some Cherry Keith Carhartt gear, but that's more like a Christmas gift from the farm. All right, I gotta try and find that email to see. Live streaming boot camp, no. We're up to 10 rubies. Let me try and find this email. I also have to take a leak. Holy cow. Brother's got to take I got to rip a few boys. Boys and Cindy. What was it called? I'm having a hard time finding stuff on here every once in a while, you know? I opened it online too. Yeah, this is land from our processing plant. Nobody wants to watch a 3-minute short. That's crazy. Thanks. It is it's not a bad property here. And the snow just keeps cooking. I guess I'm gonna have to look that up later because I can't find where it said that. All by me, that much space would be turned into land of thousands of condos. Well, that happens here. It just doesn't happen in this area. And open land in, toward Traverse City, that happens. I don't know what that is. I can't read whatever that is. The rubies. It's kind of bothering me. I got to figure out what the ruby thing was. It does look German. It is looking German. It's going to be a lot of snow to push to the side. It's a big parking lot right here. Where's Cindy when we need her? I don't think Cindy does German, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, now they're ripping out German. One live stream, we had Ohio Jeremy out here spitting Russian. Spitting out some Russian. Oh, look at you guys. Jeez, oh Pete's. I don't even know what you're saying. Justin better start figuring out German in case he's got to start banning people. What can't Cindy do? She is a woman of many, many, many talents. I only know that line. Thanks, Family Guy. Stack that up on the list of useless information in the back of my head. That's funny. I see 41 likes, boys. 41. We're looking for 50, and we're looking for 5,400 subs. If we get to 6,000 subs, I will jump in the lake. We'll find some open water, and we'll go for a swim. We'll do a cold plunge for 6,000 subs. That seems pretty fair. That's like 650 more subs and we'll go jump in the lake. The water has got to be, it's frozen, so it's going to be colder than 32 degrees. We will go jump in the freshwater lake. Froze over, we'll have to bust some ice up maybe. I think we'll have to do it, boys. I gotta plug in this phone charger. We're running a little low. Café negro sin leche y sin azúcar. Without milk and without sugar. No way. Oh, yeah. Justin, type me up a message. So we get to 6K subs, we'll jump in the lake. We'll do a cold plunge if we get to 6K today. You guys better start advertising. Got to convince everyone to join. Well, I don't know if I want to do that because then everyone's just going to bail out. I'll get to 6K and I'll jump in the lake and then everyone's just gonna bounce out. Everyone starts, message your grandma, your aunt, your uncle, tell them all. $6K, that's 650 more subs today. That's intense. That is intense. Where is that? I gotta put that down. We'll pin that message so anytime when somebody joins, or I should probably put that as like the poll, so every time you join it pops up on the screen. That's probably what I should do, right? Hi, this is Alaska checking in. Could you please send our snow back? Oh, Kathy, Catty B, that's too funny because someone left all their snow here. I'm gonna delete that. Let's do donuts? Can't do donuts, guy. I got 4-wheel drive on. I got the 4-wheel drive. Pizza rolls. Murdered Hot Pockets, boys. We'll start a poll. $6K subs. And we'll do a cold plunge in the frozen lake. Your grass was green. Oh, man. That's too much. I can't be ragging on my company truck like that. I got too many eyes around here staring at me. Shared it on Facebook. Is that why I just got mentioned in something? It said somebody mentioned me in a comment. Cindy's going balls deep, boys. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Middle of winter. It'd be a chilly jump. But that's we're a long way from that. Sorry, Cindy. That was low-key a little inappropriate. One way you can do the cold plunge. One way you can do the cold plunge, and another way I do not want you to get a cold and sick. Oh, come on. They say it's good for you. Taking like a cold shower socks the system. Damn, the one point I can't argue is you've never beat on the company truck while eyes are on you. Yeah, we're literally smack in the middle of everything on this road is either owned by us or owned by our affiliate companies, and there's employees everywhere. And that's what happens when you get that family farm, you know. You get that family aspect and everybody knows everybody and everybody talks. Let's get a sub count to see where we started at when we started this 6K. Spit facts out. Spitting the facts, boys. Spitting the facts. Are you used to plow for the state you spend on the dump truck? Yeah, screw the dump truck. 5.36? I thought we were at 5.5. Did we lose 20? Oh, 5.36. Sorry. We got 10 more since then. Boy, did I read that wrong. Boy, did I read that wrong. I panicked for no reason. Sent me into a panic. Sent myself into a panic that didn't need to. Too funny. 43 likes. I got 42, guys. 50 is the record. 50 is the record. We wanted to hit 5.4K subs today, but also we're throwing 6K out there. We're throwing 6K out for a dump in the snow. Do you open up cherry picking to the public? We don't. We do not do a U-pick. Some people do. Some people do like a U-pick apples too, but we do not. All of our stuff goes to our processing brands that we turn into business with your friends Costco out in there in California to make that lovely juice that your kid likes. There are a lot of U-pick farms around, but we do not do it. There's no bad questions here on the Poems and Stones channel, my friends. Any and all questions are appreciated. You're Chicago? I thought you were in California. I thought you were Cali for some reason. Oh, heck yeah. You guys have a good variety of apples and cherries? All of our almost all of our cherries are the same variety. That's the most we need to. One variety makes all of our cherry products. The apples, we have lots of different varieties based on market, customer, and what the customer wants. We got a lot of Honeycrisp, Galas, Jana Gold. So we have processing and regular stuff. I found the juice at an Indiana Costco. Oh, that's right. It should be at all Costco's. All Costco has it. I don't know why I was thinking you were in California. Or are you just messing with me? Yeah, the Honeycrisp are fire. We have 3 different types of the Honeycrisp. 3 different varieties, as they say. Or 3 different strands, they call it, a strand. You still have yet to go to a Costco, and I bet you have more money than the rest of us, because when you do that, it's nothing but lost money at Costco, I'm telling you. Nothing but losing money at Costco. You go in there for one thing, and you end up with like a $300 bill. I guess that's what people like about the Costco. You go in the back seat, they're smart. They never change the price of their chicken. They keep their chicken price low, but they put it in the back of the store. So they make you walk across the entire thing just so you can get. It's not that hard to. Oh, Aldi, when you got to put the quarter into the cart. We have an Aldi. You know, Aldi is a German store. Looks like the snow might be letting up a little bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got a couple more spots up here. 6,000 subs, and we will jump in the lake. That's crazy. And the baby stuff at the back. Yeah, that's right. We really like the Costco diapers when our kid was in diapers. I mean, we're going to get back into it. We got another kid coming middle of March here, but we rocked the Costco, the Kirkland diapers. Yeah, Costco's not dumb. Someone sets those stores up just right, so you have to walk all the way across the store, and you're like, well, while I'm here, I might as well grab this, grab that, and then poof, you're walking out with like a patio furniture set that you didn't need, but you had to have now. Because it ended a 7, you know. That's the lowest the price will ever be at Costco. It's funny how they get you. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Oh, it's so slippery under the snow. My truck won't turn. Jeesh. They know what they're doing. They're not messing around. Somebody makes a lot of money to get that place set up the way it is. A lot more money than you and I. Somebody makes a lot of money to do that for them. A lot of money, boys and girls, a lot of money. What are we at? We're at 42 likes, 42, count them, a big 4-2. We're going for 50. We're going for 50 and 6,000 subs, everybody. We're answering all chats. I dare you, I answer every chat. While we're plowing snow here. The Kirkland vodka is actually Grey Goose. That I have heard. You can't go wrong with a little bit of Kirkland vodka. I've heard that plenty of times. They do have some really quality. I really like some of their clothes. I have a pair of sweatpants that is just fire. Soy de Kansas. Mis amigos estamos muy. Can't read that word. What is it? Caído. This is true, William. This snowbank is way too hard. Muy chill. Wichita. Dubs in the house. Just gotta keep pushing the snow like over the deck. You don't have those stores. You don't have yeah, I mean that would make sense. Being that you're from South Africa. You'll have to get the stuff online, my friend. Hey. Small world, yeah. It's crazy what you'll find online. Remember last week there was that one guy who was like, "Hey, I grew up 5 minutes from where this live stream's happening," and he knew all these people, and we didn't believe him, and we were just beating him up online about it, and then turns out he was cousins and related to the people he said he was after he left the chat. Poor guy. Probably left me a dislike on the video. These guys are assholes. Because we did do that to that poor feller. I'll never forget it. Chris B. Poor Chris B. I mean, the facts just weren't lining up. It just wasn't making sense. Anybody that was there, they'll tell you. Everything he was spitting out was just not making any sense at all. So we didn't believe him. Then, turns out he may have been right. Turns out he may have been just exactly who he said he was. What can you do, boys? What can we do? I mean, if he ever comes back, we'll apologize. Say, hey man, you know we were just joking, right? Yeah, he knows the sister, but not the brother. He said he's cousins with the sister, but he didn't know the brother. And I'm like, well, they literally all grew up together. Like, I know their family wasn't split up or anything like that. So it's just impossible. But I don't know. Maybe that guy just missed all the other family reunions. Is that thing diesel? Yeah, did you hear the turbo whistling? We were up by that barn that had the turbo whistling a little bit. Oh yeah, I love the diesel, dude. The diesel's a must, I'm telling you. Well, I guess you're right. This is a diesel 3500. 35 honey, as the kids call it. 35 honey. I don't know if the kids call it that. I feel like now that I hit 30, I can say stuff like that. Back in my day, or is 30 still too young to talk like that? Oh, you're a Ford guy. You hate to see it. Duramax? It is a Duramax. I got Duramax and an Allison transmission. It's a great combo. It's an amazing combo. What kids? You know, them kids. Oh, those. Oh, we talking about practice? We talking about practice? Oh my God, it's already 11:30. Them extraterrestrials. You know the movie that I was just thinking about the other day? I listened to a podcast called Up and Vanished. And this season that he's looking for a missing person, true crime type podcast, he is in a town called Nome, Alaska. If whoever's from Alaska is still in here. And the movie's called The Fourth Kind. And they talk about how they... what are they talking about? They're talking about like how this person's like it's actually a super interesting movie because they have side-by-side actual footage where it's like the residents of the town start to see like an owl and like a white owl in their dreams, and their therapist starts like hearing about this from multiple people, and then the people that saw that white owl start disappearing, and like they say they've been abducted by aliens, and then they come back and like their mind's fried, or like they kill themselves, or like try and kill their family or something. And you know, it's all kind of skeptical, but at the same time they have the therapist's actual footage side by side with the reenactment from the movie, and it shows like that in like the movie they show like during a session they're like talking to this alien through this person or whatever, and they have like the video where the person lifts up off the chair, and then they show the actual footage from her collection, like her archives, dude, and the actual person like lifts up, and they talk about how this person's kid gets abducted, and in the cop dash cam you can see the ship flies over, and then just boom, it takes off. It's so crazy. I'm getting chills talking about it. It's such a good movie. if you're like on the fence, you know, it's just such an interesting concept to think like that could actually be true. It's crazy. Slow down. We're only going 45. The Fourth Kind is wild. That movie fucked me up for a day or two. Dude, I have to figure out what it's on. I want to watch it. I gotta watch it. I think Justin posted earlier we're sliding. I think earlier Justin posted a link to the Discord. Now I know what movie I'm watching tonight. Nothing my 50 cal can't take care of. Dude, you guys gotta watch The Fourth Kind. It's a crazy movie. Crazy movie. Yeah, you guys got to check that out. I might have to give it a watch tonight. Guys, join the Discord so you can post your pictures of you watching The Fourth Kind tonight. It's an absolutely free. Justin can get that link back in here for us. You click on that. It's a free app or website, depending on what you use, on Android and Apple. And you just join the server. You follow the link, and then you join a free group chat where all of us, we hang out outside of the stream, outside of the comments. You can get that for free 99. I'm never watching it again. You know thing. Oh man, I love it. I might have to find it again. If someone could find what it's on, let me know. Because I don't think it's on. Is it on Netflix? Do we have a Hulu, Peacock? What do we have to do? Where is it? Somebody find that thing. If I gotta pay $2.99 to rent it, I might have to do it. It's on Amazon Prime? Oh, is it free? I know what I'm doing tonight. You believe it's on Netflix? Yeah, I know. I feel like I gotta find it. Dude, that movie is wild. I think there's two versions though. Did they have the version where it shows the $379 on Prime? Do they have the version that shows like the person's footage? Because it messes her up, dude. It, like, aliens like take her daughter and she like claims that she's never seen her daughter ever again. It's crazy. Their sensual title says, I see someone canceled their membership. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, Nick. It's called The Fourth Kind, that's right. Too busy buying Lakin food and drinks. Well, you're going to be buying me drinks, buddy, because we're going to the bars. Are you not drinking that day? Because I might need a ride home. Nick is Crazy Frog. He is my sister's boyfriend. You might as well just stay sober and drive my ass home so I can stay. It's probably a good idea. Somebody's got to do it. He sounds like a cool dude. Drinks on Nick, everybody. Drinks on Nick. Guys, 6,000 subs and we're going to do a cold plunge. Flip a coin for the Triple D. I mean, he's not even 21, so, I mean, it's not even worth flipping a coin. You know, he's not even 21. Oh, but that's right. He's 23 in Vermont. Oh, that's always funny. Oh, damn. Never mind. That's right. He's 23 in Vermont, everyone. Don't get it mixed up. The movie only got an 18 on Rotten Tomato. Shit. Well, those guys don't know what they're missing because it's one of the greatest films ever made. If you really want something to mess you up, that's it. I'm telling you. Gotta pop that bad boy in. Let me know what you guys think. You know, because we let Rotten Tomatoes decide everything in life. If Rotten Tomatoes says it's shit, then fuck it. You'll stick to Band of Brothers? Come on, Rut. Dude, you guys, I'm serious. That movie's gonna change your perspective. If you believe in aliens or not, this movie is gonna change you. It's gonna change everything. Rodolfo, you were already back here. You're already here today. We're in Michigan. We're in Michigan, and I will not be singing. You don't have to leave. You're more than welcome. This is not ideal. This is just dumb. Texas. You join the Discord, go up to that message that Justin posted. And that's how you get in. Just follow the app's instructions. It's nice and easy. Hey, Mike B. Still pushing snow? Yes, sir. Every time we go to work, it seems like there's new snow to be pushed. Always some snow to be pushed, my friends. You can't click it. Well, just go to Discord and type in the Talon Felker / Poems and Stones server, and it should pop up. There's a link on the community page as well. Yes, go to the community page on YouTube. You click on Poems and Stones, go to the community page, and there'll be a link there. So beautiful there. Yeah, it's crazy when the snow's this sticky. It always has a nice little, a nice look to it, doesn't it? It does have a cool. Soap just joined the server. Who is Soap? Someone's got Soap as their name on the Discord, but you know, sometimes if you guys don't have the same names as the YouTube live streams or the comments, I have a hard time deciphering who is who. Lakin says hi. Well, hello. Me? Your Soap? Crazy Frog, Nick, Soap. You just got to stick to one name, my guy. 5.37. Nice. We're making our way. We're making our way to 6K. 43 likes. 43 likes. What's going on in Grand Rapids? You guys get any snow yesterday, or is it just us? Guys, if you're new here, don't forget to double tap the screen. Oh, look at that. Jelly typed it as I was saying it. That's crazy. Telepathic fourth kind-esque stuff here. Run up the likes. We got to focus on the road here. It's a little bit sloshy. The slush will really pull you in. That's what you got to watch out for. The slush will just pull it right in. That's how you lose a pickup truck, fam. That's how you lose a pickup truck. We're not trying to do that. I also need some lunch. Where should I get lunch from today? Do I keep a good amount of weight in the bed? Absolutely none. I have no weight in the bed of this truck right now. Farming Simulator, you just can't get enough? Dude, we've been starting up the Farming Simulator videos. Dre Loco, is that a taco place in town? Unfortunately, I'm looking more in the Elk Rapids area. Ooh, a Chef Chuck's. Maybe I should get some Chef Chuck's. That is fire. Do they do by the slice? Or Jack's? I haven't been at Jack's in a minute. But we gotta keep the live stream rolling, so we can't go to a sit down. They do too. Oh, dude, I'd die for a 7 cheese today. It's kind of fire. 7 cheese kind of sounds up my alley. Chef Chuck says mid. Come on. You're just trying to... Nick's just trying to get me fired up, guys. What, is it because you cook the best pizza at Foundry, or what? This is coming from the same guy who's too afraid to work on the farm this year. Dude, 7 cheese is the bomb. I love a good 7 cheese. Love me a good 7 cheese. Def not at the Foundry. Chef Chuck's was voted number 2 in all of northern Michigan. Was voted number 2 in northern Michigan for the pizza. Someplace in Benzie. Someplace in Benzie got it. And then, you know what number 3 was? Was the Water's Edge Market. It's crazy. Which blows my mind because that pizza is low-key butt cheeks. Oh, there he is, Clinton. 7 cheese there with the pesto added on top. Dude, I just bury that fucker in red cornflakes. Clinton, you owe us a dive in the snowbank, dude. You owe us a dive in the snowbank. You guys ever go over to the Grid Life in South Haven? No. I can't believe all the snow still. This is BS. It's a bad list. Well, I'll tell you, it's not a very impressive list. I mean, you got to know that Chef Chuck's is going to be at the top because it literally is one of the best places to get some za. But never trust a list that says the picnic basket has the 3rd best pizza. Dude, but I don't like pesto, though. That's not my thing, so I'm automatically not going to like that. You'd come work for some experience for free? Shit. Nobody works for free. Nobody likes working for free on a farm. Too much hard work. You left too soon. I'll come dive off the end, the loading dock. All right, I'm going to hold you to that. I'm going to be back there in a little bit here. I got to get some lunch. I got to plow. We're going to stop at my mom's. Oh, hello. What are we doing? Obi-Wan. Plowing some snow. Plenty of snow in town here. Holy cow. Brad. Rainy in Northern California. It is snowy as hell here. Dude, the place you work at now blows Jax 100% out of the water? Well, yeah, I'd hope so. I mean, Jax is like low-key kind of ass. CLT, can I drift? I'm rolling around in four-wheel drive, so it's not going to drift very well. Torch River Party Stories Pizza, that's awesome. It has came back. They fixed up the ownership, or whoever used to own it rebought it, because there was a time there where it was pretty much no bueno. Blows Chef Chuck's out of the water? Can we get five more likes from the lurkers, says Justin? I know y'all are watching, just hanging out. The journey's back. Hey, no digger today. No, too much snow. Too much snow. Oh, I'm almost knocked that birdhouse off that tree. It's a tough look. What kind of tree work? Use tire chains? No. Never any tire chains. Oh, almost knocked that birdhouse over again. No chains here. Only chains and whips. Know what I'm saying? That's a song. Relax, everybody, relax. I'm not into that kinky shit. You work for free on our farm? Whoa. We're clearing snow instead of trees, that's right. Putting money in and not getting anything out. That sounds like most farmers. Trimming or removals? Yeah, a little bit of both. Removing. Usually we drive we have what Cindy calls Orange Betty, which is an old clapped out Hitachi 160 excavator. And usually we're running that, pulling trees out left and right, clearing up some acreage to plant more apples and cherries. But since we've had we had a cold snap, what was that, 2 weeks ago now? 3 weeks ago maybe? We haven't really been doing that. I would work for free at your farm. No, you wouldn't. Absolutely not. I know you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have any money to buy drinks for everybody this weekend. Maybe we should go live on our drink tour for my sister's 21st birthday. We'll just go live the whole time, just pounding drinks. I would not work for free at your farm. Oh, that's right. I did not read that accurately. My B. My bad. Shit. It's blurry. Is it because there's snow on the dash? Holy. Try and pound that. Luis, where is that? We're in Michigan. I don't know why it's blurry. Someone asked me if I was streaming on a flip phone, but I literally have my iPhone like usual. Is the quality a little bit lesser than the normal or what? Hey, we hit our 50 likes. That's good. I still see 49, but I'm glad somebody's helping me out. 50 more likes to go, that's right. Kilbrew Sales. No, your camera needs to be cleaned. Clean, like the front of it. Should I give her an old scrub? Lots of snow. Just like fog. It could be my whole inner windshield. Because I don't have the heat on the dash. Not gonna lie, that could be it. I'm also out of windshield washer fluid, unfortunately. Nothing's free. Ain't nothing free in this world, boys. Well, we got a lot of snow around. I think the snow is supposed to be done at like 3 or 4, but absolutely nada. And if it's free, there's probably a catch to it. Probably a catch to it. I bet the dirt is the inside of my window. I haven't given the inside of the windshield a good wash in a while. I wouldn't be surprised, boys. .38. We're climbing. .38. I see the 50 likes now. We got that. I should come down to GR so we can get some pizza and drinks. Dude, when am I going to do that? I'm about to have a kid in like 3 weeks. Ain't nobody got time for that. Natalie Hammermeister. That cannot be an actual last name. So not much snow here. This may be a dumb question, but do you get right up close to the house to push the snow away? Yeah, I drive up next to the house, and then what do? I get up next to the house, and then I pull the snow backwards. So I drop the plow by like the garage door and pull it backward. And then after it's pulled backward, then I push it away into the side. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're having a girl. Not 3 weeks. It's more like a month. Yes, we do have a name, but like we discussed earlier, we don't share it. What do we got going on here? Maybe a little road closure. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Utility work ahead. Oh, I see a very low power line. That thing can't be right. CC power. The boys. Mason, did I miss a baby announcement? Oh, my wife busted us. We were just talking. We were just talking about you. We were talking about how we keep their baby names a secret mostly because of how people react if they don't like it, you know? Life is what you make it. You know, that couldn't be more accurate. I think it's going to be Chef Chuck's for lunch. Very true. Don't need any negative opinions. I was just telling him about when people think that some names sound like dog names. Is Chef Chuck's open? Because your boy needs some lunch. Oh yeah, Chef Chuck's is open, boys. We should name her Patrice. Mason, if you're still here, this person, Crazy Frog, is Nick. He just is one of those cool cats that can't have his name be his name. He's got to be different. He's just got to be different. I did see your text about that that job earlier. I just haven't responded to it yet. I'm gonna go grab some pizza and then I'll be right back. Oh, really? Like a really cool name, like Nick. Yeah. Manson. Oh, I bet you didn't think you were gonna get harassed in the live chat when you joined in today, did you? Oh, you guys talking ass, huh? Yeah, Patrice? No. No, not a name like Nick. I do know the baby name. I'm just not sharing. It probably is the same one because I was fighting it for a long time, but Mason was headstrong on it. I even wrote it out on paper the other day, and I was like, yo, that is weird. But that's how I felt about our first kid's name. I was like, we just kind of talked about it, blah, blah, blah. And then one day we were like, hey, let's just do it. Well, Nick, I'm glad we have your approval. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Exporting snow in Mexico? I could be rich. We got plenty of it. Dude, 7 cheese is so good. Don't know if she's still here or not, Cindy, but I think the due date is actually the 22nd of March. So we still got some time yet, but who knows if you actually make it to the end. get cherries, how do you stop the birds from eating them? Nets? No, we don't do any nets. We do, we can spray like, there's a couple different things you can put on it that like, they don't like the taste, so after they peck it a couple times, it'll be different. We used to do like air cannons, like propane blasts. Like every like couple of minutes, it would just fire off like a huge pop sound. But we got away from that, and then we've even tried like lasers. We've also tried, it's like a cap gun where you put this little thing in it, in a little tiny cap, and you shoot it, and it shoots about 50 feet in the air, and then it makes a huge bang. But crows will eat all your crops. It's crazy. The crows will eat everything. The crows will just peck it, and even if they don't eat all of it, once they peck a hole in it, I mean, you're not going to buy an apple from a store that has a big hole in the side of it. So it just ends up being like a complete loss. Market. We do organic cherries. Oh, what the that's gonna be no good. Organic is expensive to buy, but also it costs just that much more to produce it. So it's kind of still up in the air on whether we actually making that much more profit, because it takes us that much longer to, well, not that much longer. It's more expensive for us to produce. Everything costs more. All of the inspections and stuff. It's more of a pain in the butt. A lot more paperwork. But you get to charge more, but also costs more to produce than regular. So the journey, we're driving to right here. We're driving here to the next house. The next couple spots are going to be, we're going to have to drive a little bit in between. It's actually not too much, but what does organic even mean anymore? You know, that's a great question. That's a great question. Let's move this up. We'll turn this. Except you guys are going to be looking at the is this going to be way too close to my face? Probably. Is all of this yours? All of this land either belongs to our farm or our sister companies, if that makes sense. Whoa. Keep that straight back up. Why am I so close? Luke's Gaming, you're a farmer too. What do you farm, brother? You son of a gun. What is it that you farm? Potatoes. Nice. Yikes, snow's coming right in the window. How many acres? Probably big. If you're a potato farmer, you usually have a lot of ground. Here's the 7 cheese. Some feta crumbles and shit at the top. All different kinds of cheese. Mmm. 8,000 acres. Yeah, that'll do it. That's a lot of land. We have about 2,500 in fruit trees. Which is plenty for fruit. What do you guys do in the winter? That's a huge chunk of land. $2,500 acres of land. How much does that cost? Well, there's different amounts per area. Some of our stuff that's over by Traverse City is way more per acre value than other spots. Whoa. Whoa. I can't read that. That's in Chinese or something. Some of our acreage is worth 20 grand an acre, and some of it's probably worth more like 5,000 to 6,000 an acre. Just kind of depends on where it's at. So quick question, what am I doing? Currently eating lunch. But we're here plowing. No. This is one of our migrant houses. So we go around and plow all of that in the off season when we're not farming. Still can't read that, friend. Oh, timed out. Oh, Justin. Justin strikes again, boys. You gotta go, man. See you later. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Don't forget to like and subscribe. So you can see some more farming content here in the future. Oh. Don't forget to double tap. All right, boys. Ow. $6K for the old cold plunge. That's crazy. All right. Now we got to get back to plowing. Watching homeboy eat pizza. Hey, man. You make me some food or what? Oh, we got going too fast. My seatbelt thing's going off. High-speed plowing, boys. We're trying to remove some snow here. I'm just bragging I can eat anything. Dude, I do not eat anything. Sushi, hard pass. Not a big sushi guy. I don't know if that's going to offend anybody here today, but I do not like sushi. I also don't love pesto, like we were just talking about earlier. Pesto's not really my thing. Pesto's not really my thing. Oh, but a good root beer? Wow. I gave up pop for all of 2024. And I've just recently started getting back into it. Macy on maternity leave yet? No, not until she has the baby. She's gonna work until she goes into labor. Cold Plunge, Michigan Gun Dog. There he is. What's up, brother? Yeah, we're gonna get into the snow if we get 6K subs before. I said by the end of the live stream, technically. We're gonna get there eventually, and I'm not sure I want to go in just on a whim, just because. $6K by the end. We probably got about 2 more hours of streaming. 2 more hours, maybe 3. Kind of just depends on how long it takes me to plow the rest of everything. So she just have to go back after spring break. That's right. That's what she doesn't want to do. That's why every time that we have a kid, we kind of time it out so that my wife doesn't have to go back to work. Like our first kid had in August, so she didn't go back until January. And this one's going to be no different. It's good to see the boys back in the chat. It's good to see the squad. Gundog, did you check out the video about honey? About bees? Do you guys use bees in the blueberry world? Nice. Honeybees are important. Very important. That's right. That's right. The snow's still just hammering away. It's crazy. Need that snow in Southern Cal a month ago. That would have really cooled things off, huh? That would have really cooled some things off. We're getting like a weird storm that's rolling in from like... The storm's rolling in from... When did it start? Like 3, 4 in the morning? It's 32, but we got a lot of temp. It's been 35 even at times today. So we kind of have this weird snow thing going on where it's just, we're getting dumped on for like 4 to 6 inches in like a 12-hour thing. Yeah, I saw it on the radar. It's just like, it's literally going over us and like 20 miles north, or like, I don't know, maybe 50 miles north, 50 south. The snow is just, we're stuck right in it, right in the middle of it. Yeah, here it's 32 now, but it has been in the mid 30s all morning. These guys got the trash dumpster filled up. There's quite a few dudes in this house though. I think there's upwards of 15 people or more sleeping in this place. Which is wild. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, so since it started snowing earlier, I kind of skipped over all of the houses. And we've been doing all of we did all like the businesses first. So I'm kind of backtracking. I got to go backwards and do all of these other places first. Toby's heading back out to snowblow. Jesus. My wife's work, all of the Hispanics are on strike. What are they on strike for? All of their cousins who are legally here getting deported? Doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, the snow is still just hammering down here. Hammering. They're on strike. You know, if I was someone like that, and like maybe I was on borderline, could get deported, I don't know if I draw that kind of attention to myself. I might just keep it on the down low. Keep my head down. Might just keep my head down. Keep my cabeza a poquito abajo. But that's just me. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like maybe some poor choices, but I don't know. Who am I to say? Who am I to say? It was warm yesterday. It was warm all weekend. Actually, I take that back. Saturday it was cold, but we had Thursday and Friday in the 40s. So not only is this wet snow, it's also hard packed like halfway through it. So there's like a frozen layer right in the middle of it. Gundog, this is my sister's boyfriend, is Crazy Frog. Goes to school. Don't let him fool you. We might have to go back and... So this is going to be one of those low service spots I'm driving through. So if it goes dark, it will be back. Dude, he can't stop plowing with that truck. Oh my lord. Hopkins. That's like that's got the big ass propane tank right by Gun Lake, right? I always see that propane tank. It's a huge one. It says Hopkins on it. Michiganders. Yeah, we just went through that bad service spot, so this person is going 30 miles an hour. That is wild. That's too slow. That's too slow, my friends. Too slow. And we've arrived at our next destination, 5.39. That means we're like 10 likes away from our goal of hitting 5.4 today. Our goal of that'll be over 100 subs. No, that'll be 100 subs. Lakin, you have a patch for the hat? Hell yeah. Look at that, we got the whole family. Oh, Tyler's at home. I see. You got the hat patch. We'd like that. So we're doing a bar tour then for the birthday party, or what? Is that what that was your choice? We're just going out on mom's dime? We're just gonna go out on mom's dime? Mark Harper, where are we at? This is Michigan. This is Michigan. Oh, there's so much more snow over here. Yes, guys. Crazy Frog actually came up with the current logo for the channel. Absolutely going on mom's dime. I told Nick he's got to drive me home so I can stay out, because Macy's gonna want to go to dinner and then take back. So if I'm gonna stay out and party, my ass is gonna need a ride home. That's absolutely what JC. Oh, I forgot about JC. Yeah, but you're the better driver. Yeah, see, I didn't want to say that out loud, but I know maybe somebody was thinking it. A hazard and hazardous conditions. You're right. I said I needed a ride home. I didn't say I wanted to make it home. Sorry. Important decision. I got a family, man. I gotta make it home. She was talking about how she did a spin out on the highway. Grayson King says, "Hey, where you at?" We're in Michigan. Michigan, and we are getting a lot of snow. I gotta answer that text. Back tires are bald than your dad. I've never seen your dad. We got a four wheel and peel. No, my tires are the tires on this truck are solid, dude. Solid. Yeah, we just had snow last night. Here, where's here? Tell me where here is, my friend. Sorry for the black screen. I was answering a quick text message. Oh, that snowbank is frozen. Do we spread salt? Absolutely not. I'm not salting my nice pickup truck. And usually it's been New Hampshire. Nice. This isn't obviously in Michigan like we just said, so it's probably a similar latitude, right? Right by the 45th parallel, depending on where you're at. Or is New Hampshire a little more north? What were we just talking about? Oh, we were talking about tires. Now I got some grabbers on this bad boy. I got some guabas north of the 45th. Yep. I thought so. That's a little more up there toward Maine. I'm a farmer, not a whatever you want to call it. Kind of Nitos? No, we usually have Nitos, but they wouldn't. There weren't. Oh my God, that wasn't even English. Geographer, thank you. I used to have Nitos on my last truck, but the rims that came with this truck, they don't fit inside my wheel well with this sized rim, or wheel as you would call it. So, no, I like Nitos. I got some BFGs, and they're pretty solid. No complaints. BF Goodwrench tires. I got snow piling up on the mirrors again. BF Goodwrench. You gotta go to BF Goodwrench tires. I'd like to thank my sponsors, BF Goodwrench tires. I want to see that Will Ferrell quote from back in the day. It's not a quote, it's like a thing he did at the ESPYs where he pretended to be Tiger Woods. You like the Wranglers? I don't know, I just get what most people on the farm get. Yeah, it's like white out conditions out here. It's crazy. What? Whoa, I passed the driveway. It's white out conditions. I really should have my light on the top of the truck, I'm thinking. Like RDJ and Tropic Thunder. Dude, talk about an iconic role. I love that movie. That dude, you imagine trying to do a movie like that these days? Oh my God, you'd be canceled in a heartbeat. You would be canceled in a heartbeat. Even Tropic General, not even that role. White truck and a white out probably should have a hazard light. I'll turn it on before I leave this driveway. But I gotta hook it up. I took it off because I went through the truck wash and I didn't want the car wash to. It's like the old-fashioned ones, you know, where they have like the spinning wheels and shit, and I didn't want it to eat my light. So I took that bad boy off. Luckily, everybody's going pretty slow, so I just got to get my ass out of the middle of the road before anybody comes. It is snowing like crazy. Guys, 56 likes. So we got past that. What are we going for now? Do we go 75 or do we have 100? What do we have in us? What do we have in us for the likes? Are you bringing the boy to dinner on Saturday night? Yes. He'll be there. Him and Macy, we're all going to show up together, so that's why I need a ride back. Just to be sure that I don't have to go back after dinner. $75 more for you, and you hit 500. That's huge. You think we're going for? Oh, we're at 57. Are we going for 100? We can arrange a DD. Oh, we better. We better, or my ass will be home after dinner. I gotta put my light up. Just organized my truck, cleaned out the back seat, put all my stuff away. Boom, we get a snowstorm. All right. All right, now we got our... We can't have service. We're right here. Dude, the service thing is just unbelievable. Like, I'm right here in Traverse City, and you're telling me that I can't have service? It's 2025, and I can't have service near a major city in Michigan? Like, what the It's crazy. That's crazy talk. Just wild. 59 likes. That's a quick 2. Damn, iPhone 16. I don't know if it's the phone, LOL. Maybe I should go with the iPhone 6, just like you. Look at all the snow here. Oh, we're drifting. Whoa. Look at that. Everyone was asking for a drift. There you go. That lady is shoveling this heavy snow by hand. She looks miserable. You don't have service in like half the buildings. Well, that's because you got Wi-Fi. Who needs service when you have Wi-Fi? Who needs it when you got the Wi-Fi? When you got the Wi-Fi. You can see my light flashing now. Now we're in business, boys. And girls. All. Oh, hit that like button if you like a cold beer. Can I like my own video? Nope. I just tried to like that. I love a good ice cold beer. A nice chilly beer. Wow. We're gonna end up with like 8 inches of snow in like 6 hours. It's crazy. This looks like the Upper Peninsula type snow. Oh, we're real close to the mailbox there. I can't get to the rest of that pile. Oh, dude, my wife just told me something you might be interested in. My wife said is today the 5th? It might be today. It might be today. That the Great Wolf Lodge is having a sale across all locations in the country. That's like 25, or what was it? It was like, it's like the cheapest deal they've ever had, but you have to, it's the 3rd. On the 5th, it's like $25 for a room for 4 people at the Great Wolf Lodge. You pay on that day, and it's redeemable for like a 6-month period. It's a smoking deal. It had to be like up to 4 people in a room or something like that, but it's like $25 a person. So it's $100 a night, which is way cheap. You just buy it and then you send it, well, it's not send it, but, and then you can redeem it whenever. Might be worth a checkout, especially if you come up here frequently to the crib in Kalkaska. It's an overnight stay though. Have to buy on the 5th. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of slow traffic today, a lot of slow traffic. Hey, I'm telling you, man, I'm just telling you there's a smoking deal out there. Just telling you, smoking deal. Pretty solid getaway, I'd say. You'll be up doing a little ice fishing, eh? I can't believe there's guys pruning out today. There's literally snow is coming down sideways. Those guys are wild, dude. Them boys are wild. I'm not sure which lake I'm going to plunge into. At this rate, I'm not worried about it because we're not going to get to 6K. Did we get to 5,400? We're talking 500 more subs to get a dump in the lake today. I was thinking probably elk, you know, why not? Maybe elk, maybe the bay, you just never know. I can't believe no one has tried to turn in here yet. That's crazy. Or nobody's tried to, or nobody's driven by. 'Cause usually that's a pretty busy spot right there. Maybe Great Wolf's hot tub. Might have to. I can actually go to the resort here for free. Should probably get in the hot tub there. Watch out for the tree. Oh, the dumpster guy did drive all the way back in here. That's wild. I thought he canceled that service. Orange trees, banana trees in Michigan. Just bought a 120x greenhouse. You want to put a hot tub inside it to start a paradise garden. That would be pretty sick, though. I would love to have a hot tub at the crib. Dude, a hot tub at the crib would be fire. It's actually, the temp's cooling down a bit here. Something smells hot. I wonder if it's my, let's see what the transmission temp's at here. 190. That's not too bad. It's about where it's usually at. That's about right where she usually at. Yeah, just plowing today, I think. That's gonna be about it. Just snow plowing. I don't think many other people are doing much today. There's a couple of guys pruning, but yeah, I don't know about that in this weather. I just don't think that's going to be me today. Do they keep moving the advisory around? We lost a like, son of a. I don't know when it's supposed to end. It started from, it was supposed to be 3 to 3. Did that change, or are they, don't I get bored of it? Not really. It's just driving around. That's why I live stream doing it. So I can, you know, a little chit chat. Whoa, that's a lot of snow. It's a little drifty. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I think we'll stream for like another, maybe another half hour or so. It says 3 p.m. snow will stop. Yeah. Yeah. That should be right by the time I about have everything finished up. Maybe. I don't know. Eventually, it's just too much live streaming, and then I got to take a break. We'll get some. I switch it up, put some tunes on, so it breaks up the 10 to 11 hours that I do this for. So it's all right. We'll stream for a little bit longer. And have I ever been pulled over for looking at my phone on stream? No, I have not. Someone asked me that last week. I said, is it illegal to be watching the live streaming with the phone? I don't know. It's hands free. I got that hands free stuff, you know. I'm sure I'll run into that at some point. Just waiting for the ERPD to come ruin my day. Did we hit 5,400? Or sleeping. Or they be sleeping. Thanks for that info. What's the info? $5.39. We're almost there. Guys, if you're new here, we got to get to 5,400 here in the next 15 minutes. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. right? I feel like some cops do that. Not much you can do about it, though. You just hope that you're not doing something you're not supposed to, you know? Yeah, that snowbank is very tall. Mucha nieve, a lot of snow. A lot of snow. At first I said, wow, that's a lot of snow. The worst part about plowing is having a back blade, which I'm going to have to do right here in front of this door. There's just not enough down pressure, so it just kind of packs the drifts down. It doesn't clean it up. Just doesn't clean it up all the way, which just doesn't make it look like as good of a job. That's why I dislike it. That is why. Just great examples. You just gave your son a sucker and asked for flavor, and he responds with mom's my favorite. Oh, ask who's his favorite, and he responded with mom's my favorite. Hey, at least he's honest. At least he's honest. The lift when you reach the pile, yeah, when you get a good stack and you time everything right and you get that snow way up there, W's for that. That's right. It feels real good. But when you don't have enough snow, you just kind of got to drop it in front till you get a bunch. Then you can really lift her in there. Vito, welcome back, brother. What's going on? See you later, brother. Gotta go get productive. Hey, you have a great day, my friend. Is there a bunch of hay in the middle of this concrete driveway? I'm gonna have to ask him. I'm gonna say, hey, what is all this? It's crazy. It's supposed to snow for another 2 hours. All right. We're out of here, off to the next place. After we finish this next one, we're gonna call it a day after we finish the next one on the live stream, and then I got like a 20-minute drive to the next one, and then another 10 minutes after that to kind of round out the area. So we'll wrap it up here after this next one. So guys, get your likes in, get your subs in, get your comments. Get it all in. Get them in before the time is up. Another place with plenty of snow. It's crazy. Deep, wet, and heavy. Drive safe. God bless. Catch you on the next one. Thanks, Vito. We'll see you next time, brother. Yeah, you kind of caught us right here at the tail end. We've been live for 289 minutes. We started plowing at 7 today. Started plowing at 7 a.m. That's when most of the accumulation started. That was enough to start plowing. Gonna be an early night for you. All right, you get that you get the fourth kind going, so you can so you don't have to worry about sleeping for the next couple days. Before check out the hospital, have to be there at 6. Gotcha. You have a good night. You have a great night, Cindy. Thanks for watching as usual. You're thebomb.com. Thebomb.com. Oh man, this is just incredible amount of snow to get during the day. Usually something like this happens overnight, but just incredible. I know there's cars coming. I can see them. They're just creeping behind me. In a whiteout. With no headlights on. Did Macy get a snow day? Absolutely not. She's livid about it. Livid. She's not happy about it. She probably should have, because it's getting more worse as the day goes on. So it's like it was just starting when they were all and everyone was going to school, but the ride home, the commute home, is going to be whiteout shit conditions. Kind of like right now. We almost never get snow during the day. At least this much. So it's pretty interesting. There it is, 5.4. Oh yeah. So we got our light goal, we got to our sub goal. Guys, do me a huge favor, go check out the latest video that we just posted last night. Posted a video last night about all of our honeybee operation. Give that a watch. Give it 2 watches. Whatever you do, if you start that sucker, you watch it all the way through. Watch a video. Do they have school buses at the chartered school? They have one beta bus that services the area. One beta bus. So they have a way, but usually they follow TCAPs. But after they found out that they were going to have school, they kind of looked into it a little more, and TCAPs is having a half a day today. So they never cancel school on a half day, even if it's bad, because they don't want to have to redo that school day. So that's what Macy's mad is, because if it was a full day of school, they would have canceled. But since it was a half day, nope. Since it was a half day, they didn't make it. Oh man, it's too funny. It's too funny and you hate to see it. All right. How do we want to do this today? This is always way too much snow in this corner. So I guess we'll just kind of take a couple periodic scoops just to try and lighten the load. We'll just do it to lighten the load in the middle and we move the rest of this pad. That's a lot of nieve, my friends. That's some serious snow. Okay, we can get rid of that now. We can slide this back down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no specific school buses. They can just kind of just do their own thing at that school. Wow. Whoa, why is that zoomed in? Didn't know I could do that. That's badass. Well, theirs is like I think it's technically a private charter. So whatever that means. It means it's not, I believe it means it's not publicly funded by the state. Or maybe it is still? I don't remember. You're asking the wrong guy. What are we looking at? You're looking at some snow. You're looking at a big wall of snow. Is it still zoomed in for you guys? It's zoomed all the way out for me. Is it zoomed in? Well, that's weird. It's all the way zoomed out for me. That means it's stuck. It's not a good sign. I have it zoomed out on my screen. We might have to stop it. just to get it back zoomed out. But I was going to stop anyway here in about 5 minutes. So I guess thanks for watching, everybody. I guess I got to remember not to bump the zoom anymore because apparently you guys just are stuck zoomed in. Maybe it's a sign. Yeah, maybe it's a sign to we got to pull the plug. We got to pull the plug, boys and girls. Thanks for watching today, everybody. Thanks for all the new likes, all the new subs. You guys are great. We'll see you guys in the next one. We'll see you in the Discord. We'll see you on the see you in the comments. Lakin, we'll see you next week. See you this weekend. Justin, thanks as always. Thanks as always for the moderation. Everybody have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your day.